Testing, testing. Should be a lot more stable now. Seems to be the case. Oh, dude, that. All right. I believe we are back. By the way, I'm not doing the intro or anything like that because I've already done that earlier. But I think we're back for now. And the game's also received another update. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. So that came out like 2 years ago. Alright. I'm gonna keep an eye on my stream. This is still going to be a bit of a test. It's still going to be a bit of a test to make sure that the stream is nice and stable. I'm almost sure that 1.2 gigabytes. There should have been. Yeah, we're back, man. We're back. Hopefully for another 4 hours. I'm hoping that's going to be the case. I just have to keep an eye on my thingy. Yeah, I had to raid with Twitch to Zombie's channel. So I was just like, I feel bad. But my internet, like, I don't know if it is to do with the weather, but it's like it's only started to become a bit more stable. I went to check on my mum's PC. I checked my brother's like PS5. I mean, his PS5 is wireless, but I should have checked his PC as well. But yeah. Oh man, that was annoying. However, just visited Code Carnage's character. Ah, so there's more people. There's more bounties. Having a storm or something? I don't think so. It's just raining. I did hear about some form of tornado happening in the UK, but I don't think it's anywhere near me. We've had like a twister before, but it's not. I mean, of course, people's houses were damaged and stuff, but it wasn't like majorly bad. Very rare that we have like extremely bad weather. Very rare. But yeah, I think we're fine now. But yeah, I really do have to say that man, dealing with internet stuff is a pain in the backside, bro. Well, let's have a look. Oh no, handcraft. Oh wait, hold on. If we go to bag, there's some things here. We can actually start making stuff. So yeah. Oh man. But anyway, we're back. We're back for at least a bit. Hopefully. Hopefully I can do the full like 4 hours. So I think while I can now, I'm gonna try and do. Let's try and get the main quest going, shall we?
What a nice day.
But yeah, I figured I would raid zombies. I think he deserves it, to be fair. Wait. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, they've actually full on changed this game. Like, before I was having problems trying to find out where some of the people were. I'm glad that the blacksmith
It's nice to have a break.
is here. I think the woman is down here, so I'm gonna speak to these people for quests and stuff. And yeah, we'll try and get all of that on the way.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook. All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me
Yo,
the
Blade.
wares.
Yeah, I'm back.
Luck's a fickle thing. Hope it's on your side today.
Thankfully, I monitored the. Well, I started to monitor the network or the internet, and it slowly started to come back. So I was just like, okay, maybe it could have just been something weird. Hopefully, hopefully it continues to be stable throughout the stream, but we'll see. So my guess is I can put anything in the stash that I want, right? Oh, that's the one I've got on. What's the... See, what I find annoying at the moment, I think this is a bug. But yeah, the game's recently just updated as well, by the way, so just want to let you guys know. Started storing everything so I can sell it later. That's a good idea. We've got quite a few rings there. Let's have a look. Okay, Shadow Blade. Multiplies sneak damage. Gotta be honest, I don't really sneak that much. Right, I'm gonna swap the short bow for this one, because I mean, I don't really need it. But yeah.
Hope nothing Nothing bad happens today.
Okay. Right, I need to go to Fergus, right? This is the part where you run away, is that just... This is the part where you run away, I love that. But yeah, I think Fergus is in the... is in that section? Or is he down there? I can't remember, man.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Why'd you say
I
that?
came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out. That, and I wouldn't trust him anywhere near my mouth. Don't get me wrong, Osprey's a decent blacksmith, but he's no good with teeth. With one lad, it took him 3 tries before he got the right one. I'll stick to my grandma's potion for toothache. Or I would, if Heber would stop being such a dick and make it for me.
Heber took the recipe from me. And even if I had the recipe, I'm no good at mixing that stuff.
Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
Toady, welcome in. Or welcome back, should I say. I'm hiding in a bandit den in Lorem, and there's so many people chatting that it sounds like a frickin' train station. Yep.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter.
Alright. I think it's this guy.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pen in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, Bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Easy.
You know where to find me if you come across any more. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace.
Oh, I think
There
I
are
remember
more
this
and
one.
more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Who's Mark?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Side quest is that there is a main quest. I'm currently trying to do that. We need to see the captain, but we kind of need to prove ourselves before that. Do you have any idea what might be causing this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named...
Or him just
Slaughter?
crashed.
Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Can you tell me more about the
It's
cemetery?
old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
Where's the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
Didn't send any of your men to investigate.
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well... Your words, not mine. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
There's a lot of dialogue, man. There's a lot of dialogue. But yeah, Lorim, I haven't tried 4.0 yet. I do want to eventually. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna have time. Not right now, anyway. Right, so let's have a look, shall we? I think we should do some side quests. Because here's the thing, Fergus wants me to prove myself before I can speak to the captain. So these are the things that we gotta do. Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue and I like it. Some dialogues where it's kind of like, okay. By the way, I've been playing... Yesterday I felt like I'm gonna try some Withering Waves. I know people say it's a gacha game and I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I might even test out Genshin Impact, but apparently Withering Waves was better, so I gave that a try. And Withering Waves ain't too bad from what I can see of. What game? Withering Waves. Like an anime game. I thought, you know what, like, it looks decent. But I'll give it a try. Oh yeah. I'll show this other one in a bit.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
What happened to Persona? I'm gonna be honest, dude. Do you know what happened to Persona? There's so many games coming out. And, like, even though I'm playing this, and this one is the one that's sticking, I did Doom Dark Ages. I think I did like 2 streams of that. Cleared that game. And I can pretty much go into that. I might actually start my thoughts, like, series of, like, videos. You guys are interested in that, but yeah, I don't know whether I'll see how I feel about it, but yeah. As for Persona, I do want to get back into Persona because Persona is actually a really good game. I wanted to try out Persona 5. Did you ever finish it? No, I didn't. Persona, I'm gonna be honest, it drags on and on and on. That's the main issue for me with Persona. Is like, it's just a drag. Like, I do enjoy listening to dialogue, but like sometimes, you know, when the dialogue is just basically droning. I want to know who the killer is. Oh, you really do. I could start that back up. Super drag. Yeah, that's the thing that I think that's why I burnt out even on like Persona 3. Persona 4 I kind of burnt out, and then I was just like, okay, I'm glad that there's some other games here that I can like put in. I might like try and do Persona like every so often if we're gonna do like a chill stream. I'll do that, but yeah.
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Nuisance story.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. Right, let's start doing these quests. I mean, I know there's like a whole section of this area where you can go into like the village and stuff. But I just wanna try and get as much done as possible. You know what? Let's maybe not do this one yet. Hold on. Right, where's this? Alright, okay. Silk Road. So what's Silk Road? Alright, let's try and do some of these. But yeah, I kind of want to just try and go, guys.
Who goes there?
Hey! Light bow. I'm not gonna take everything.
You're in a world of hurt! Your wealth is a...
But yeah. I'm gonna be honest, like, the turn-based isn't too bad in Persona, but like I said, I think for me personally, it's when it drags on for a bit too long, and it's like... I just... I can hack it. It's just... It needs... I don't know how to explain it. You know when you feel like the turn-based is just... Yeah, it's like... Yeah, okay. Eh. Like, I mean, I completed, like, freaking... What's that game? Pokemon Sun or whatever it was. I completed that, and I felt like I could have... But the thing is with... The problem for me is I can't do it for prolonged periods of time. Because it's just... Wow, that was easy, bro. But yeah, I just can't do those type of games for... Like, I feel like that's probably why I felt the way I did with, what the game is called now. Oh, I don't blame you, bro. Like I said, I feel like if... I think if Persona 3...
Hold your ground, men.
If Persona 3 had the combat system of... Expedition 33, I could probably go through it, and it wouldn't be too bad. Oh, hold up. Did we just get a summoning spell?
Your armor won't save you. I will be your downfall.
Ah! Yo, you went... You... Yo! He went far, dude. How did that feel? Hey, yo, we're gonna keep this thing, man. Yo, cheers for that one, mate. That's a short. Oh my god, that was so cool. That was too good, man. I wish I could clip. By the way, he sent him to the moon. I know, right? By the way, if you're on Twitch, you can actually start clipping.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me. Are you serious? And here I thought no one could be dumber than Bromar. I'm Nest, of the Ulfra clan. And that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody. How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing. Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're all right for a non-reata.
Okay. So, how long do these summons last? Bleeds target on hit. Oh, nice. Fish oil. I mean, I don't know what fish oil does, but flaming concoction. Hey, yo. Man, I have to say, I'm really gonna enjoy this game, man. 100%. Did it just cap my... got the package. I do want to be careful because I don't want a rude awakening. Okay. Right, so there's that quest that we pretty much done just there. Since Lanzo is complaining about medic, perhaps I should. We'll do that in a bit. Corpse Eater, I think we do need to find some of those people. We could get some of these. So, Blade, how far in the game did you get to? You're probably well further along than me.
We're not safe here. I will bleed you!
I did all the side quests that I could find, started to do the main quest, then the captain asked me to kill someone important and I did it. It's hard though. Alright, okay, so that's how far you are. Interesting. Well, now have our first horse. Not gonna lie, I don't. Yeah. As you can see, like, leveling is a bit of a pain. Right, I'll put up the dexterity just because I want the attack speed up as well. I'll go to spirituality, summoning. Each active summon increases your man. Yeah. But it does the job. Yeah, that's true.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even know about that. Fast travel. So, okay. So when you put the cobwebs in, it upgrades the camp. Right? Or is that it, or do you have to do that every so often? That's interesting. So it is quite like it's like an open world Dark Souls type game mixed with like a gameplay of like Elder Scrolls. It's like they've mixed in quite a few different I mean that's pretty cool if I'm being completely honest. Increases spell power by 10%. Gotta be honest, I'm not gonna end up using that, but sell it for now. Oh, do you know what? That might be a good one. Dexterity by 5. Right, let me go and stash some of these other bits and pieces. Because I can't really... Wait, hold on, take. But yeah, like, this game really does do the job, man. Do you know what? We could actually... that one's a really good one. The Necromancer at the graveyard has cool armor. You might want to check it out. Oh, really? What? Is that for the quest? I'm looking at doing that one last. But yeah, I will be going through and... also try and not way too much. .2. I know it will end up lowering my health. But to be honest, I need any little thing that I can get. My guess is this is quite heavy, but this is gonna be good for deflecting the damage. Attack speed by 2%. See, if I could equip this enchantment with the other thing, I think that would have been better, but hey, can't be too proper oblivion, bro. Right, let's rest up until the morning, and then we'll try and find some corpse eaters or whatever, and go and farm them. But yeah, like, honestly, I'm so glad to be playing this game. 100%. I'm so glad that, please internet, stay stable, because I really do want to play this for the rest of the day. Right, the other thing as well is, that's pretty sick. You can pet the horse as well. Bless me. Oh my god. My chest. Bring it.
I won't go down easily. In the soil. I'll take you down with me. You're no match for our band. You fight like a milkman. Your money or your
Oh, I get it now. Okay. So when you have the summon, it locks your mana. That's pretty cool. So basically, until this guy dies, it locks your mana. That is actually pretty cool.
right. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, one hit, dude. Oh, that's sick, dude. The way that they made this game is you can play however you like, and I love that. I don't care what people say.
Say your prayers.
Honestly, I don't care what people say about like fucking classes. I prefer it when it's classless. Oh, dude. I prefer it when it's classless. I want to play it, but I'd have to buy it. I know what you mean. To be fair to you, Nestor, when you get your PC, this should be 100% patched, and apparently they might end up doing more content. You'll probably play the game when mods come out as well. I know you probably want to play it unmodded first time, but honestly, dude.
You are nothing but a peasant. You're cruel to my sword.
But yeah, it's totally worth it. I think it's on console right now, but yeah. You was tempted to buy it on console, on Xbox last night. I don't blame you. It's... we are gonna demolish these guys, man.
This is my lucky day.
I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword.
It is but scratch. You made a big mistake.
I will be your downfall. Fall to my sword.
Oh, mate.
We're not safe here.
Oh! Bonk!
Your wealth is ours. This is going to hurt. You're no match for us.
Saying, shut your mouth. Stay down. X. But it is totally worth it, but like I said, I mean, the thing is, I think it's gonna be better on PC personally. That minion is earning his paycheck. Bro, that minion is amazing. Need to see where, well, we're gonna have to make some actual. Dude.
Back to your hovel, coward. I'll have your head on a pike. I will be your downfall. I'll strike you down. I see fear in your eyes.
What was you saying? What was you saying? Who was fearing who then? I mean, I think you shit yourself anyway, but oh well. The minion is actually really freaking good, bro. I want to know what else you can summon in this game. Like this, bro. This right here might actually be my game of the year. I don't know yet, though. I don't know. Like, so far, like, I'm actually enjoying this a bit more than Oblivion right now, which is actually weird. Like, that's actually insane to say, but I'm actually enjoying this more than Oblivion right now. Right. Need to look for... Don't do that. I see Misha's gone back to playing Tainted Grail. I can't blame him, man. This game is really good. Like, it's insanely amazing. Considering how many people made this game. Like, I would still put this probably on par. I might actually have to put this on par with like something of the likes of like what's 48. Dude. And the fact that you get a slide as well.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
I'm just
And I'm
passing
in the
through.
woods. Is that how you want to talk? It depends on who's asking and why. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Okay. Anything interesting around here?
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Tell me about yourself.
No. I respect your candor. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
Also,
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad.
So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the charred conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
What do you have? What problems with necromancy in these spots?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot. Because I'm not stupid or suicidal, I can go up against a few undead. But their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard. Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
I like this guy. They're from afar. The tanners trade hide to leather. Ooh. Dude! There's something about this game that I freaking love, man. Like, honestly, man. Yeah, this game is amazing. You know what, like, when it first came out, I was like, oh, the game is alright. Yeah, I didn't agree with the price, but like, after playing it now, when it's actually been released, I'm glad I held on to the game. I was like, I kind of knew back then as well, because I was just like, they've got a really good base game. And I reckon it, like, I was like, I reckon this is gonna be a good. And I played it again, like, last year. Oh, Jesus! Did that mean? Okay. Careful, matey. I need to get used to this bow and arrow system. How did that miss? The way he just literally went smack and he literally put his head in the dirt, bro. This companion is insane. Drowner's Heart, because I mean, that's going to be good for alchemy and stuff. See, this by far, and another reason why, in my opinion, this beats even the Oblivion remaster, and some people might be like, oh, that's a bit far-fetched. Nah. You know why this beats Oblivion remaster? I know people are having problems with optimization and stuff, but here's the thing about this. I don't have to, when I'm doing alchemy, I don't have to worry about the game crashing. Oblivion remaster, I do. Cool. That's why I think I'm gonna put that. Stream has been on and off. Yeah, so like, previous stream, my internet was playing up, but now it seems to be okay. Touch wood. Touch wood, it seems to be alright. I'll take it. How did that miss? Yeah, I need to get used to this system. That looked like it went through his shoulder. Oh! I get it, I get it. I get it now. Here's the thing, I'm gonna head back because there's gonna be some real tough bastards soon. I'm not really ready to fight during the night. Let's see. I'm gonna put one up for spirituality. Practicality is probably gonna be another one. Did you see how big the map is? Yeah. And I think it gets... I'm pretty sure there must be, like, other sections of the game as well. Because this is just chapter 1, by the way. There's gotta be other sections. Yeah, bro, this is just literally chapter 1, bro. I don't know how big the map is overall, but I've seen this one. You thought it was all of it? I don't think it is. Because, like I said, there's quite a few acts. So my guess is there's probably going to be other sections that you can go to. How many chapters? Question. Ten chapters. It has 3 separate maps, with each offering around 15 to 20 hours of content. There's 3 maps. Yeah. I think me and Sakrin were... I think we tied. Yeah, so there's 3 maps, 10 chapters. And they might be adding more. That's so good to hear. Yeah. See, this is what I mean. Like, I'm glad that they split it up into 3 different maps, and I think that's fine. Doing that. Some people might be like, but why would you do that? The map is already quite big for a small team. This is pretty big. There is a framework for adding more chapters. This is going to get messy. I wouldn't say that's going to get messy. You could probably do it. Do you mean messy in a bad or good way? I don't think it'll be that bad. But I still don't think it would be messy. If they... I mean... I'm gonna be completely honest. If it's Unity, you can easily add more. You can easily add more maps. Bro, I could do it myself if, like... I'm wondering, like... I could probably make a few maps myself. Going to get bananas. Bro, I'm telling you. Oh, hold on. I'm curious about something. Not attribute. Active summons. Wondering. Increase to 4. You can have up to 4. No, it's got to be more than that because there's 2. Bro, you can have more than 1 summon. This is better than Oblivion. That club's not back is insane. Yep. Right in the nuggets, I know, right? It's a summoned monster. Yo, Ross, how's it going? Blueberry, peas. But yeah, you can have up to like 4 summon monsters. Targeting is a bit weird. The thing is, I don't even think it has targeting. Come back, mate. Seeing this lock mesh texture. Wait, what's that? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Skyrim... I don't know. Like, I don't know why you would want to put that into Skyrim, some of the SKSE lock overhauls. Thing is, they look better with the textures that they've got so far for Skyrim is actually better than this. So I don't know why they would want to do that. I don't know. Like, it looks cool, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. This is very like stylized in my opinion. Like, while it does have like really decent textures, you can tell this is like very much like a stylistic sort of game. I don't know. Do need to go down there, however. What are you doing? I mean, in my opinion, I wouldn't necessarily change the textures. Like, especially right now. Hey, yo. He got Fus Radard up here, bro. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, right. Done. So, one of the reasons why I wouldn't... Aside from smelling his armpits. Oh my god. So one of the reasons why I won't change the textures is when you change the textures, and I think this is what you see a lot of in Skyrim, is you'll find that the performance will start to drop. And in my honest opinion, I think this looks fine. Looks good enough in my opinion. Texture replacements. Well, we'll see. I think, to be honest, it might come down to a few things. So far, I mean, there's already mods right now, but again, I wouldn't change textures right now. And I would say to people who try to mod, it will be kind of silly to start on texture mods until the performance gets sorted out. Because again, it doesn't really make sense. Textures, you do realize textures do cost a lot in performance, right? It's one of the designed for. No, I would still disagree with that. I could make a game and I could actually prove that if you stick 16K textures on frickin' near enough everything, do you realize how quick you would fill up the RAM space? Even with modern hardware. You would fill up the RAM space so freaking quick. It would be stupid. You know how I know? I tried. Bro, I ended up capping my old PC with just pure textures. Just by setting them to 16K. I had to literally tune the textures down to like 1 or 2K. And that literally cleared up a lot of space on the RAM. You have to really be careful with textures. And it doesn't matter what engine you put it in, it will be the same. It takes up a lot of space. But again, that's what I'm saying, you really have to be careful. Texture, yeah. I don't know. We've got that, but yeah, the other thing as well is this does have some performance issues at the moment, but it's kind of to be expected. Well, kind of. They've added more to the game, so it's like You will get stutters every now and again, but that would most likely be the game just basically loading. Level 10. More performance issues than Oblivion Remastered? Nah, I wouldn't say so. This is way more performant. In my honest, from my experience right now, this is more performant than Oblivion. Like 100%. Like Oblivion doesn't, like, this is a lot more performant. I know there's currently a halo around character, but let me have a look at the to be fair, I don't even think these guys are even using ray tracing, which is good because it doesn't need. But yeah, nah, this game is way more performant. Okay. God damn it. But yeah, so far, so good. I'd say. I mean, again, like, I know I'm on a 9070 XT. I did have some performance issues, at least on the 4070 when I first played the game, but to be fair, it was in early access and there was a lot of things that they were doing. They were adding like a lot of stuff. Surprisingly good looking horse. Yeah, it looks way better than frickin' Skyrim's. This actually looks like a frickin' horse. So the horse mechanics definitely need. So I'm wondering.
Bad happens today.
I actually can't wait for the mod kit, man. I can't wait for the mod kit. So I really want to see what stuff that they've used in this game. I'll sleep. Man, I really can't wait though. How do you think the mods will be? Oh, dude, I reckon the mods will literally make this game, like, so much better. Like, like, honestly, well, at least I'm hoping that's the case. It just basically, it depends on how good the mod kit is. Ooh. Fully drawn arrows cost 15 mana when hitting enemies. dealing an additional 30 damage in an area. Easy to stuff them in the game. It's not necessarily about stuffing them in the game. It's like, if I'm like, here's the thing. It depends. First and foremost, it depends on how much stuff they give you to play with. If they basically give you the Unity engine with some of the some of the materials and stuff like that, then it should be pretty simple. Like, if could have Elden Ring like animations in no time. If any of you have messed about with Unity, I don't know if I've shown you guys. I might end up, like, at some point I do want to, like, it depends, right? If the mod kit comes out, I might end up, like, doing a mod. I might end up doing modding streams and stuff while playing this game, basically. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. But basically, with... I'm gonna sell this. Because, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know, actually. Because what about the other... Enhances parrying window. I would prefer that, if I'm honest, but... It made planets with Blender and Unity. Yeah, but that's a bit different with animations. If you've used the animator from Unity, you might find it easy. You're looking for? I don't think there's going to be bubble wrap. Was that the kitten? Come into my room once again. Ooh, unyielding. Okay, reduces stamina cost by 4%. That might actually be. Alright, I'm gonna hand in the thing to the woman.
You're back. Did you bring my goods? That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me. Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job. My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools. Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second.
Well, I didn't realize there were flaming arrows.
Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage. Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Alright. So I'm just reading this
Keep
thing.
your head down and your purse tighter.
Alright. Alright, the cemetery is over here. Where does she want me to take this package? Oh, it's right over there. Did we take on an ogre before? I mean, we might be alright. Shall we? I'ma be real. I don't really like. We can control 2 at a time. Man, oh man. Let's do a save. I'm so glad that my internet came back, bro. I need to destroy these because... You'd have had a bad day? Oh, why is that? Yeah, so, like, in the past, like, what I used to do is if I had problems with the internet or anything, I would have usually, like, posted up another video. No Xeno stream, hey. I try and stream as much as I can. I know I don't stream on well, I'm trying to go back to streaming on Wednesdays. But I've just been trying to use that day as a way to catch up with videos. But I might have another way of dealing with that. Oh, here we go. Right, you guys ready? Ow. Can't have my coffee without my Xeno stream. Can't wake up, you feel... Yeah, I understand. Oh, Zor checked it.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners.
I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Still don't understand what you're doing
I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese. Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
A special herring?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
The captain of the horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here. Sorry?
Captain...
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Maybe I should clean up a bit. Or not. It is the dirty element that gives pleasure to the act of cooking.
You know what that guy reminds me of? That guy reminds me of Sheogorath. See, I would do lockpicking, but the thing is, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's much in it. But I mean, I could be wrong. You was gonna say Cicero? Nah, because of the cheese. Cheese. He has some hard takes on cooking. Yes, he does. But then again, I mean, he's been locked down there for ages, so... I'm so glad you can't actually drop down there. Right, let's have a look. Oh, it wants us to go back. Well, before we go back, might as well go over to the right. I'll tell you what, guys, I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. Give me 1 moment, and yeah, I'll be back. 1 moment. I am back. I am back. Right, I want to see what... This might be actually really interesting. Since we can use, like, 2 different summons at the same time. Man. I really do have to say, like... For me right now. This game... Dude, if Crimson Desert comes out this year and it blows me away, that might be my game of the year this year. That might be my game of the year this year, but I don't know. I have a feeling it might not. I feel like... It's got a lot to... It's got a lot to contend with right now. Got a lot to contend with right now. Like, to be honest, like, I knew Doom wasn't really gonna be like a game of the year for me because
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place.
yeah.
Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good. Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore. You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain. There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well. I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray. Well, it's obvious, don't you see? This stone block almost killed me. Lemray died before that. I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things. Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to death. I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me? Why do you care so much about coming out from under the bridge? Why do you keep insisting? Who are you anyway? I know. You're him. You're here for me. You came here to take my life. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction, you vermin. Defend yourself.
Really? That is so unfortunate. Didn't even want to do that. Again, you have to really, like, be careful with the, it is what it is. I reckon I could have resolved that peacefully. Reload save. I don't even save way too long ago. It is what it is, man.
Someone's out there.
He got blown away, bro. Charge! Charge!
This is my lucky day.
Ooh. I didn't realize we have some spells, bro. The crippling core. Charged by dealing damage to enemies, instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increase damage dealt to them by... That's pretty cool. Burn bow, we can drop it.
This is my lucky day. I'll make you pay for that. I've taken down bigger foes.
Goodbye. Oh my god! I am giant! And you got smacked into oblivion.
You're only making me angrier.
That is funny, bro.
You're in for a world of hurt.
All the summons are on the bottom left.
This is my lucky day.
Jesus. Oh my god. A little dark. Yeah, it's because it was getting dark. Jesus. Also, it is dark. Man, this game is amazing. Just taken on another bounty. Is King Arthur? Yeah, King Arthur is in this universe. We speak to him all the time. Don't need to find Sage. Yeah, we spoke to him. Oh, I forgot. Can't do it yet. Give me a second, I need to quickly check. So with that bow, I need 5 strength, 4 dexterity, 4 spirituality. I think let's get our strength up. I do want to do practicality, stamina and mana cost, and price of goods also. Do you know what? Yeah, let's do this. I say we head back. But yeah, this game is amazing, man. Again, I keep saying it, but it's just like, bro, I can't help it. That's how you know if a game is good, by the way. Bro, I just, like, oh my god. Just to think, someone has actually made.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and
I mean, there's also the Bloodline as well. That it's not quite like Skyrim, but still pretty decent. I might actually try that game, stream or something. What the game is like now, if it's got any other updates. Restores 60 stamina when delivering a killing blow. I might actually put that in storage. Why? Is it my end everything good here? Seems to be. I don't know why the shorts would crash. It's refreshing. I mean, it kind of stemmed from 2023, but I know what you mean. Boy, there's so many good games. Like, it crashed the It seems to be okay on my end. I'm wondering if it's to do with, I don't know. Could be anything. What do you mean? I played it on stream the other time. I was actually thinking about streaming it again just to try and get like a, I don't know, see if my opinion would change on it now that I actually understand a bit about the story. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't know. Expedition 33, I didn't really like. Might be this might be a hot take, but I just don't think much of it. Can't hear me. Like, what's so, like, honestly, in your opinion, like, Sakharin, what, apart from the fact that it's French and the music, what makes it so bad? What makes it so bad? Like, if we're being serious. What's French? Expedition 33. French is... oh my god. I'm gonna be real though, I still don't understand like what's so bad about it, but... Okay, right, let me have a look at the quest rule. Yeah, it's a turn-based game. I personally hate French anything too. Really? But actually, besides my deep disdain... Okay. So you don't like you don't like its turn-based combat. See, this is why I wanted to kind of try it again, but I don't know. I mean, I tell you what, I'll put up a poll. I'll put up a poll. If you guys want me to play it on stream, I'll play it on stream. If you guys don't, then
what a nice day.
I don't know. I guess I'll do a video on it, and then we can we can move past it. I'll probably do like maybe me playing in the background or something, and I'll comment over it.
I like it when things are quiet.
Well, I can understand why you would think why you would feel that way. Some people just don't like turn-based, and I know that they tried to do like the whole parry system, the whole what's it? Turn-based combat had a place and spot in an Elden... You mean Olden era. I enjoyed the Heroes of Might and Magic for years, but now it's dead and should stay dead. Okay. I understand. Okay, do you know what I think we should also do? I think we should do this. Dead as Dreams. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll come over here and do that and then, yeah. I completely understand why people would feel that way. Like, personally, I feel like when I saw Expedition 33, I was thinking, do you know what? It might actually be a pretty good game. And I mean, again, it actually is a really good game. I would still say I would put that game over anything Ubisoft has ever done. Like, especially in the recent years.
You'll have to do better than that. Be prepared for anything. Show yourself! You'll have to do better than that. Your road ends here. You'll have to do better than that. Is that supposed to?
Yeah, throw a rock now. Yeah, I totally understand. See, a lot of people prefer combat where it's like, it's a niche game, that except for nostalgic people that actually grew up on it and enjoyed it, has the least amount of potential to attract new player base. Yeah, the only way that they could attract a new player base
I'm not beaten yet.
Cool.
I'll make you pay for that. Your gold belongs to us. I'll make you pay for that. Your gold belongs to us.
See, this is the thing. I feel like if you're going to do turn-based, you need to do something more with it. The other thing that I didn't really like about Expedition 33 is the fact that they kind of lean to the parry stuff, and it's like, I don't know. See, Persona 5, I think you could get away with it with Persona 5. I think Persona is fine. Metaphor is another game that is kind of fine for turn-based combat, and I feel like it's, you know, again, I feel like it works for Persona, just because again it's more of a story-based game, right? You can sell a turn-based BS to people of mature age like me who actually grew up playing that style of game. Kids today playing the turn. I mean, you got Honkai Star Rail, but be fair, like, I mean, again, I feel like if you do a turn-based game, it has to be like you have to really rely on the story. You can't really rely on the combat, if that makes sense. Like, I guess Pokemon kind of works. Of course, he's immune to my bleed. But he ain't immune to my damage. The least important thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. So with games like that, you have to really focus on the story. And I know some people really enjoyed the turn-based combat in Expedition 33, but I don't know, I just didn't really connect with the story that well. Alright. So this place is Abandoned Stronghold. You got hit. Move! Damn it. Yeah, this third-person combat isn't actually that bad. Right, is serviceable. played worse. I played with worse combat systems. But this is workable. This is too funny, bro. I think this is another reason why people prefer this kind of combat as well, right? When you can go up to people and you can whack them like this, and you know it's more interactive, and that I think that's the thing that you kind of lose when you do like turn-based combat. I feel like turn-based combat as well. Like if you make it, it's got to be a casual game. It has to be a casual game, I think, especially these days. And some people might be like, oh, well, but, I'm like, nah, I feel like it really does have to be more of a casual game, because you're not really doing much. And I mean, some people say, oh, but, you kind of are doing stuff. You have to think about your attack, you have to do this, you have to do that, and I'm like, that's all well and good. That's all well and good, but the problem is you then have to make up for the lack of the lack of combat and the lack of interactions that you're gonna have in your game. Because, like, I think there's a reason why Final Fantasy became more action-based, right? I feel like if they didn't do that, they would have literally lost I wouldn't say they would have lost their player base, because I think, to be fair, fuck, I don't know when I last saved. All of the turn-based combat games get one and the same review. Remark, always combat is repetitive. Yeah, the combat is also, yeah, the combat would be repetitive. Luckily, it saved when I slept. I feel like you can do a really good combat system, but it has to be like, you have to change it up. Can't go over there yet. So you kind of lack that as well. It's like there's a lot of things you end up lacking if you go with turn-based. Oh, you didn't like it then? Yeah. Deal with her! Deal with her! Deal with her! Boom! Smack you up. That's right. You're gonna get beaten. Get it, guys? We did it. Oh. Howling Crest? Oh my god. Jesus! $30, 25%. Okay. Increases sneak damage. We're just better off sticking with what we got for now. Sneak damage. I'm guessing. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty much the same stuff. This would be good if you do like a assassin's build, I think. I don't know if you guys have ever gotten into a fist fight in your lives, but in a real life, of course it's not turn-based in real life. But I mean, don't forget, back then it was also kind of limited, right? You could only do so much with whatever, you know. Artillery warfare is kind of turn-based. You know what? Sakharin does actually have a point there. Sakharin does actually have a good point. Right. Alright, we can go for the other bit in a... Well, yeah, no, I understand that. That's... Still can't.
You fall to my sword!
I mean, again, I really do understand you guys, like, not liking turn-based, and, like, the thing is, well, I think... I think with, Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the reasons why I played Baldur's Gate 3 for, like, days on days on days. Like, when I first got it. And I was like, do you know what? This is actually a really good game. But, like, after a while, I just got overwhelmed with the game, and I was just like, do you know what? Like, yeah, it was good for a while, but I'm just gonna put it down. I might revisit Baldur's Gate 3 again, but I don't think you guys are gonna be really...
You really like killing, don't you?
I don't think you guys are gonna be into the turn-based stuff.
Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money. I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats.
I know, Sakrin. I just don't want to. I don't want to bore you guys. You know what I mean?
Pierces the trachea. Anyway,
Your
the reward is
professional
yours.
stream viewers. Hey, I appreciate it, man. It's just, for me, I just don't know, man.
Go chop off some. I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. Go, the hunt awaits.
Nice, look at that. Don't you give me that appreciate. Look, at the end of the day, yeah, you guys are basically what makes or break a channel at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that you guys come out and actually support the channel, it's just... It amazes me, man. It just amazes me. And I'm just glad to, you know... Ooh, I'm just glad that, you know, my streams are entertaining. Oh, dude! Yes! Yes! New shield! New shield! Pushing costs 30 mana, creates a strong gust of wind dealing damage to enemies in front. Successful blocks right before a push... Oh, in game. I don't even know if I have been. Not on this character. Oh, dude, this is gonna be sick. Alright. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. I might. I just haven't checked my bag. The one thing that I kind of don't like in this game is... I mean, I have whiskey, wine, mead, cider, grain, peppermint. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, let's have a look at spirituality. Could. Thanks. It's against the same enemy, resets on hitting a different enemy. Endurance, shields. Dexterity, parry. Yeah, man. This game, I feel like in about a year's time is gonna be like, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it'll be on like Skyrim's level of like mods, meaning like I don't think there'll be as many mods, but there's gonna be a ton of mods or like there's gonna be a ton of mods in about a year's time. Right, let me have a look. Okay. Oh my god.
What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there? Wait, Rumpold? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? I can't. I don't believe it. All that effort, all that money, and it's rumpled. Oh my god. I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dalriada, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpels. Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me? If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid. If I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day. I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Cool. Why don't you settle
Only
here?
a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
Alright, let's have a look at his shop real quick. I'm pretty sure I did buy these. But we got quite a bit of money now anyway. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is we are going to... Oh wait, actually, just before we make a move, I want to upgrade the spear a bit. I know Drake said he doesn't recommend it, but I feel like doing more damage is going to be good. The next game from this studio, I'm like, again, I don't know if you guys have seen the game previous to what, I'm pretty sure I showed it before. It was a turn-based deck builder game. I think that is actually fine to do, actually. I think doing like turn-based with cards, I think is fine. I was eating here and then decided to play a little. That's alright, man. But I think turn-based with cards, I think makes sense and is fine. You want to do like a turn-based card game?
Something's not right.
Like, I ain't got a problem with that.
Watch your back.
Oh! Oh!
Show yourself!
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we are pretty, like, but the damage is serious. Yeah. Bro. We're doing quite a bit of damage. Hold DS in a box. I remember playing like DS game. Try a bit. Do we know what the time is? Alright, no problem, Sakrin. Hope you have a good day. Do you know what? We're gonna head back real quick. But yeah, take it easy, man. Hope you have a good one, and hope to catch you in the next one. I might end up streaming tomorrow if I can, get up early. But yeah, I'm gonna do a poll for tomorrow. I might even, like, I don't know. If I get Morrowind tonight, then I might end up streaming myself playing Morrowind. Just because. But we'll see. Reminds me that my favorites when I was a kid were Pokemon Black and White, along with Nintendogs. Oh, I remember that game. So much time has passed. Yeah, just think. We used to be playing on like PS1s, PS2s, and the games were pretty much like the games were limited, right? Back in the day. So you could only really do you could only do so much. And for the time that most of the games came out, they were amazing. Right? First of all, a few months ago I found my 3DS and my GameCube at my grandmother's house. Oh dude, I remember the GameCube, man. I remember playing that Mario game with that freaking jetpack. That used to be... Look, at the end of the day, if you can afford to keep your old consoles, I would just keep them, dude. I would honestly just keep them. Perception. I do want to get out my perception as well. Doesn't matter if you're immune, mate. Wrecking all of you. Still have my Sega Genesis from 94. Jeez.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Alright, why'd you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Jesus. Yeah, I wish I kept some of the other people.
Trust that easily. We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could. Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
There we go. Oh, I think I remember this. Let's just clear everything out. Oh my god. Alright. Let me read this chat while I'm already read the bit about the PlayStation 3. Well, the first time I played the Xbox 360 at my cousin's house, bro, I have a huge respect for the 360 since if it weren't for it, I wouldn't know many games that I'm already a fan of, like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It was the first game. That's fair enough. First touch Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs 1 wasn't too bad. I feel like the game, like, wasn't as bad as what people made out it. I think Watch Dogs 1 was fine. I think after Watch Dogs 1 it kind of went downhill a bit, in my opinion. I remember it was my first... I played Watch Dogs for the first time while he and his friends were playing ball. Such a mysterious game to me. Yeah. Simply the tense beginning, the scenes, everything was awesome in that game. The old Ubisoft. Yeah. That was maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, there's definitely gonna be some. These enemies are definitely interesting though. I like that.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work. Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it, or if even try to force it, but to no avail. That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all. Me, lacking practical experience. Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies, striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing? What a ridiculous question. Of course not. What does that have to do with anything? I don't need to die to understand the concept of death. Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire, and they don't feel pain. But you will.
What an idiot. Right, we're gonna have to be careful going back. He wasn't too bad. That's a voice actor for this clone from Star Wars, the Clone Wars show. Pretty random. Well, the thing is, like, if they're getting good voice actors, that's all that really matters, right?
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. people like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too. I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we? Well, this master wasn't the first one. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. It seems so. But before you go, I have a small favor to ask. As you can see, there's quite a commotion around here. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the Master and place him in a special crypt I've prepared? If you feel so inclined, a few kind words about him would be welcome. Here's the key. Well, goodbye then, and thank you for stopping by. It was truly appreciated. Though we are dead, we still enjoy having a visitor from time to time. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
That's actually really cool. Alright, so go to quests. That is actually weird. Wow. I want to see what happens. Ah, so that was the whole bit for this. What, is that it? I'm curious. I'm lost. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I like that quest. See, even some of the side quests has other quests that lead into other quests. That is actually well. I mean, to be fair, like it that's kind of like Cyberpunk, really. I wouldn't put this, like, up there with Cyberpunk. I just couldn't. Seagull. Alright. Alright, be right back, guys. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. I had to put some food on. I didn't even realise the time. Alright, so here's the thing. We're going to head back now. We're going to hand in the quests. And then we can move on to the next parts of the game. Let me see. If I go to this guy.
So he shares the same fate as his minions. Ironic, don't you think? Well, at least we'll have some peace and quiet around here again. You can report a job well done to the quartermaster. You fought and you won. That's all that matters to me. We're both busy individuals. And maybe one day, if Avalon permits, we'll share this tale by the campfire. But for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you? I might have another job for you if you're interested. A while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
What are ethereal
When you
cobwebs?
wander through the weirdness and observe the creatures it has altered, you'll notice a strange substance covering them. That's ethereal cobweb. And no one knows where it comes from. Although some scholars suspect it's the weirdness in its tangible form. I thought it could only be harvested from the bodies of those changed by the weirdness. But if that traveler was right, then there might be an easier way.
Stop it, you little pain in the backside. The cat's underneath my chair.
The weirdness repelling fire, of course. Look, if you're ever out at night with no safe place to shelter, ethereal cobwebs can save your life. It's like a temporary personal menhir.
Why don't you go check it out yourself?
The problem is, ethereal cobwebs can only be gathered at night.
Ah.
I'm not exactly keen on needlessly putting myself at the mercy of the weirdness. I've got obligations to the keep and my brothers in arms. I can't let them starve or freeze just because I'm a little curious, can I? It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I'll never ask his name. I didn't see the point. There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me for a kindred spirit. That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah. The voice acting in this game is really good. You know something? It's superb, yeah. And in a game like this, it's very rare to hear good voice acting. And the thing is as well, like, the lip syncing ain't great, but I don't care about the lip syncing. Like, the thing is with lip syncing, it's very hard to get it right anyway. I've said this so many times. It is very, very difficult to get it right.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed.
Oblivion was the last game to have superb voice acting. I think Skyrim had some good voice acting in it as well.
Ha! That's what I like to hear. If he's dead, that's the only thing that matters. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dalriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens. It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish. Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
I don't even know where the where is the Excalibur? Yeah. Of course he's dead. Let's see. He hasn't spoken to us. Yeah. He literally yeah, he talks to us. He's literally I can't bring him up at the moment. He usually comes up when you place the bonfire. Alright, let's see. That's why we're after the Excalibur.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Okay. Yep, there we go. And now we can talk. There he is! He's been missing for some time, right? It's not missing, he's dead.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Yeah, pretty much. Do we know how he died? Why his soul is there? I think it's old age, technically. I think that's why he died. I'm pretty sure there's a village somewhere. Oh, that's the thingy going off. Ah, yes, I remember now. Alright, just before I go down here, I'm gonna quickly turn over the fish, and I'll be right back. Oh my. Alright. Alright, let's go down here then. Oh wait.
Hey, you're heading to the village. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
I'll take
I can't
it.
promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards. Stay out of trouble.
I would talk to him a bit more, but I want to explore the village.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble? That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
How come? I don't think we actually know. All we know is that we went into the weirdness and we found his soul. And he's guiding us because we found him and we're helping him that way.
No, not really. Fortunately. No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over. Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all. The deck? Nah. Just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
He's very quiet.
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep. Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs. Please, try not to make my life harder, alright?
Alright, sweet. Let me speak to him again, actually. Wait a minute. Can you... Hold on. Can you buy your own place and you can decorate it yourself? No, surely not. Surely not. If you can buy a house and decorate it yourself, Game of the year, bro. No, I'm joking.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Alright, what happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
They didn't kill him on the spot after something like that.
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Okay, what was your dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Did he tell you what the dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had that dream?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Okay, so that's something that we gotta do. Right, you know what we do have to do?
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
What you want?
One day my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there. Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Eva said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Interesting.
You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see.
We'll give him a mead.
So, what was your question? Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. Getting a bit too interested, aren't you? Bring a drink over, and I might share.
Oh, fine.
So, what was your question? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman. Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink, I'll humor you.
Fine.
So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. Oh, so many questions. How about a drink first, and then we'll talk?
God damn it. Alright, fine. Have another one.
So, what was your question? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why. You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see.
Fine.
So, what was your question? Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff that get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me. peace, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. Ah, my brothers deserved better.
Ah, I see. Alright, I'm gonna head inside. I'm gonna do a quick... Be right back to check on the food. Oh, my back. Yeah. Right. One moment, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Oh, you can't even sit down.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Oh, that could have gone wrong.
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded. My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts. Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me? Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man. Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Wow.
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid! I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Okay. Wow.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Definitely not the fish.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch. You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Renadin was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud. Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weird beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Alright. Let's have a look.
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb?
You probably can.
Spot, but,
when the mod kit comes out.
Ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumors, right? Some say the druids caused the flooding. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
I don't know. Druids? Why'd they bother flooding a whole village? What's in it for them?
Maybe they wanted to keep folks away from something. Or they weren't too fond of Sewell getting all that attention. Druids are a strange lot.
Strange, sure. But flooding a village to stop pilgrims sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Could have been something else entirely.
Doesn't matter much now. The tomb, the village, it's all gone. Nothing but water and memories left.
Aye, a place lost to the depths, and with it, a piece of our history.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
Both. Who are you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon. Oh, biding my time until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with. Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child? I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters. The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal? And they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
Okay. We're getting some more, quests to do. Which I'm fine with. Oh wow! Dreaming of owning property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow. Where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home tells a story. Wow. That's pretty cool. Ah, need 50. Okay. So to do that, I think you need a wood chopping block. Let's see if we can find one. And I actually want to own that house. We will one day. We'll one day, because I wanna see what the game has to offer. What's up with her hair? What, my characters? Yeah, it's a bit weird. But to be honest, it's just the what's it called? Just the way the game is. Like the physics are pretty cool, but like it's okay. There's probably more quests up here. Yeah. Here's the thing, I don't want to start anymore until like the next time we
left for
play
someone
this.
like me?
So I need to take a bit of a break. We've been playing for about roughly 5 hours today, and the internet went down as well. The internet was a bit unstable earlier. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, we've done pretty well today. Gotten quite far. And I just want to say that this game is at least an 8.5 right now. PC posts? What do you mean by PC posts? What do you mean? Oh, parts. What are you looking for in particular? Because I'm going to be honest. I don't think much is going to change. At least between now and I don't know when you want to build your PC. My leg. Yeah, my leg's playing up a bit. I think it's to do with the rain. It does it it's almost like every time there's like either a bit of chill in the air or if it's raining, I tend to get like pain in my leg. Now I got a nice extra leg. Hey, walking canine. How's it going? Welcome in. Relay of 5W. What's that? My largest financial burden. You have metal in your leg? Nah. It usually is to do with like nerve pain. Anyway. That's funny. But yeah, this so far there's been quite a lot of things going on with well, there's quite a lot to do in Tainted Grail. Sorry. Right, let me have a look. Overclockers. I'm gonna be honest, there isn't really much of a price difference. Oh, well, there is this though. Engine oil on my car, poorest financial decision I've ever made. I mean, if it needed to be done, then that's kind of different. Actually looks. These are expensive. These are actually really. Well, I mean, this is expensive. That's not bad. Most overclocked models are going to be over 700 quid. This one's actually a decent price. Yeah, anything that's not overclocked, around 600 quid is not too bad. Oh look, they're doing a cheaper version of the Reaper. That's not too bad. Let me have a look at the NVIDIA graphics cards. 4060 Ti. About that. 5060 Ti. 8 gigabytes. What is the point, bro? I don't get why you would do a 5060 8 gigabyte and a 5060 Ti 8 gigabyte. Just do a 5060 and a 5060 Ti. One with 8 gigabytes, one with 16. If that's the route that you're gonna go, why make it even more freaking confusing? How much is a 16 gigabyte model? Holy Jesus! However, on the other hand, I did not need to buy a Camaro at 17, much less a V8. I had a job, no money for a long time. Well, as long as you can survive, that's all that matters, man. Like, honestly, like, I made a bit of a poor financial decision today, but we won't talk about that one. 50, 70. This is fucking expensive. Like, this is the only cheap one. But yeah, if you really want to look at PC parts, I'm gonna be honest. PC parts. The only worthy PC part that you really want to kind of look at is like the AM5 maybe. AM5 motherboards and try and get them as possible. Not a good time? I wouldn't say so. Graphics cards are really expensive at this moment. I think is again is due to the fact that a lot of graphics cards are coming out. But I mean, as Sakrin said, if you've got the money to get the graphics card that you want, but personally, I would honestly get the case, motherboard, CPU, RAM, power supply, M2 SSD. I would get all of those first. Because the CPUs, I'm gonna be honest, they're priced right now. I think they're fine. I don't think you're gonna get. Well, you will get better pricing down the line, like around October-ish, October November time. You will get better deals. Get your damn oil changes, kid. But yeah, I mean, if you go for a 9800X 3D, can't really go wrong there, really. That's not a bad bundle. Does it even come with RAM? Even comes with RAM. £500? I mean, the motherboard ain't that great, but don't want to starve a V8 from proper lubrication. That's a good way to crack rockers. True. But yeah, I would say that it's not really great time. Oh wait. The 9800 variant? What do you mean variant? There really isn't a variant. Sorry, give me a second. You want anything close to that, 7800X 3D? Which is gonna be... I mean, it's only £50 cheaper. It's literally only £50 cheaper. I mean, I mean, if you're on a budget and stuff, what's 50? I mean, what's an extra £50 that could get you something else? $500 average. Like, this ain't a bad price. Boom, up, down, down, boom, up, down. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, overclockers. Again, don't shop at the same place all the time. Always shop around. Because there's almost always a case where you can get it cheaper. I've noticed. What you gotta remember, dude, is it depends on what you're using it for, right? There's so many different parts to a PC, and it depends on what you're building it for. Some people build their PCs, like, for example, I don't know, Sakrin might go for like one of the top of the range like stuff, but try to get it as cheap as possible. Whereas me, I just go for anything functional. As long as it works, I don't care. The car itself was just a horrible financial decision for a 17-year-old. Sometimes, you know, sometimes we make mistakes in life. It just happens. We gotta deal with it. That's the most simple way of putting it. Oh, do you know what? I need to PC part pick. Yeah, PC part picker spot. I feel bad because I haven't been. Modded me a while ago. So many streams, bro. So many streams to get into. I'm getting overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed with so many people. Okay, that's. But yeah. Anyway. That's not bad. The 9950 X3D is still not a bad. I mean, it's. I think it's on par with the 9800 X3D, but this CPU, and again, you only go for the CPU if you're going for stuff that I'm doing, basically streaming, video editing, making games, stuff, sort of stuff like that. I better go back to the game. Guys, I can't remember where the town was. Not a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, my mum never, like, my mum has always told me, like, never, if your car goes below 50, you should always top it up. People really don't know how to take care of that. Yeah. Well, anyway, guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to leave it here, because what I want to do is I need to go through the videos that I need to actually go through. I think I've already done the things that I need to do for in fact, I will do this though. Well, the fuel that sits in does kind of also cool the pump as well. I imagine that's kind of important. Right, so I wanna... I just want to see if I can farm up some cobwebs. Oh, I see. I see. You get better. I think you get better loot. Most people just turn up the radio and hope all is well. I don't. Alright, guys. That'll be it. That'll be it before I start getting, like, freaking attached to this game. There we go. I was auto tech and performance tech for 15 years. Hey! Oh, I just... Alright. So, I just want to quickly check something just before I go. Okay. So, I've put up a poll today. Guys, feel free to go and check out the poll on the channel. This is on YouTube, by the way, if you're on Twitch. So, just so you know, there's 3 games. I couldn't really think of a 4th one, because I'd done it very quick. So it's out of Old School RuneScape, Wuthering Waves, or Inzoi. I'm gonna let you guys pick whatever game that you guys want to see me play, and I'll be playing that on a weekend. But yeah, well, I'll be playing Schedule 1 anyway, but I'll also be doing, I think on Sunday, I'll play whatever game you guys pick. Tomorrow, if I don't have much to record, and I just do the recording process in the morning and get a few games done and whatever, then I'll try and stream tomorrow. I think I'm not too sure what game I'm gonna do tomorrow, but we'll see. But apart from that, Thursday will be Cyberpunk. Friday is going to be Skyrim, but we have an extra part on Friday because we have Summer Games Fest that is coming up. So I'll be basically tuning into that. I'm pretty sure it is this week, isn't it? No, I think... Oh, wait, hold on. I think it's next week. I think it's next week. My bad. It's next week. So it should be fine. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. But yeah, hopefully I'll stream tomorrow. You guys will know when I stream anyway, because there'll be an announcement for it. But anyway, until next time, guys, take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one. Cheers for tuning into the stream, Nestor, Wyatt, Sakrin, and Tony. I can't remember anyone else. So I'm just going for Ross. Cheers for tuning into the stream. But yeah, take it easy. See you guys soon.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You can find a screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Won't have you running any guards now, can I? That didn't work out.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
That's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.